like who are working from home. And then we do a little gaming. Oh. Good morning, Widley. Good morning, Strider. Good morning, AK. I guess it's the afternoon. Good morning. Congrats on first AK. Let's go. So I am pretty obsessed right now with Clair Obscur. Love it. Great game. I was this close to just coming on and playing the game. I was this close, but I need to do some painting studio time. We need to do a little bit of studio time. I'm very so disciplined. We'll see how long I paint. I really want to play it again. It's fun. Also, I'm gonna be playing the soundtrack for a little bit. I do want to get screenshots from the game as well. Oh, what is it called again? What is the, oh shoot, I haven't used it in a minute. Does anyone know? I don't know if anyone would know. Does anyone know the art reference software that I use where I can like put a bunch of reference images on it all at once? I forget what it's called. Let me just type that in Google. Hi, Lobo! Happy 4 p.m. in the morning. I know, I'm late. Art reference application. I forget what it's called. Pure Ref. There it is. I love it. If anyone needs software for having a bunch of reference images all collected in one place, highly recommend it. Because what we're going to do for the first little bit of stream is we are going to just get some references from Clair Obscur, and then I'm not going to paint like a direct one-to-one, I think, unless I'm like feeling like, oh, this is the screenshot for real, right? My goal with that is, to just get some like references, and I'm going to kind of like mirage it a little bit. Yeah, we are going to be working on Clair Obscur painting. Maybe I'll do a little text thing. Yeah, we'll do a little text thing in the corner. I don't know. I'll put it over here for now. I'll put this, okay, I'm gonna put the soundtrack on when we are actually painting it, just because now I'm playing it, it's making me a little sleepy. It's really beautiful, but it is relaxing. And you don't have the thrill of the loss impending to keep your heart rate going. Sounds good. Will it be traditional? It will be traditional. So I typically do a lot of traditional art. I did set up a canvas thing over there. I could do digital, which would be easier for this, but I do really, really enjoy acrylic painting. I don't think it has a ruler tool, just because it's built for artists, not for like technical stuff. It's just built to like house a bunch of images. This game is just so beautiful. I hope I don't get like trapped in like a cutscene though. That's my only fear. Or you know what? It has autosave. The only issue about going back, I wonder, you know what? Maybe I'll go through the VOD. Because the issue about going back is then I have to walk all the way back and I'm quite lazy. Let's go through the VOD. Oh, hey, baby. All right, yeah. This should be. Oh, my honking camera is in the way. Let's do day 1. I feel like I'm gonna be in less fights because I think yesterday I was in fights for like 10 hours straight. This game's dramatic. Let's see. No, I did want the underwater area though. Okay, wait. Let's go. Look at my baby. She's just staring up at me. I'm so proud of her for being alive. You're so good at being alive. Damn, I just fight most of the time, don't I? It's like 10 hours of me losing. Humiliation ritual. Y'all are so strong for watching. Alright, let's see. Let me get my snipping tool out. Oh, are you okay? Did you yawn and lose your balance as you started yawning? I've recognized, because my TikTok, the one of Rhea yesterday was like the best TikTok has done for me in so long. And I'm like, wait, I need to farm out my cats for content more often. Like that's the real, yeah. You have that magic internet quality. Um, if anyone has good screenshots from the game of areas I've already seen, let me know. I wanted to like just search up like screenshots and stuff of the game, but I was really afraid of seeing spoilers. I bet on you winning and I'm up in points somehow. Are you serious? How much did you bet on me winning? That's so nice. What's wrong with you? Thank you. I didn't even see what the bets were, I'll be honest, because that's the Chatterino has a couple features missing. Some of them being like the betting things. Oh, so beautiful. And it's just bodies. Oh yeah, I wanted to screenshot this area. Wait, I gotta go back at 1 minute. I like that area with the lamps. You bet 50K on me losing? Oh, on me winning. The fact that anyone bet on me winning is actually insane. Because I'm just so bad at I'm so bad at it. Yeah, it requires a lot more people to take the leap of faith. This part where you see this giant creature is so heart-stopping. The way they did the atmosphere, oh, so good. And like the atmospheric fog where you're like, oh shit. I would love to get some of that one area with all the lanterns. Oh yeah, here it is. This area is so stunning to me. If the game didn't autosave, I would... I mean, I guess you can go back. I'm just worried it would overwrite it, and I just don't want to have to walk back to different areas. Hi, Piggery! How you doing? We're doing some art right now. I'm just getting screenshots. So I would like to do a painting inspired by this game. Yeah. I want to go back to this area. So gorgeous. It's just so atmospheric. Your internet doesn't reach the end of the house? Hello, audio only. Welcome to Radio Hour. Wait, what? They're going to a- Wait, what? You're going to a wedding on Halloween. And then they're really strongly asking people not to do any Halloween stuff. That's actually so weird. What? I could see maybe being like, hey, it's on Halloween, so don't wear like tacky. You know what I mean? Like gag. Like we want people to dress up as like different characters, or like we want people to have like, you know what I mean? I could actually kind of see that angle of being like, hey, like dress up in kind of like eerie clothes, but like please do high quality. Um right? Because you know, I understand maybe not wanting like a big cheese in your wedding photo. But also and why take Halloween from people? Why take Halloween from people? Yeah, like a vampy Halloween wedding. Like that could be really fun. Yeah, there's plenty of room for tasteful dress up. That's what I mean. I'm like, you could literally do tasteful stuff. Like, I totally understand someone being like, hey, like, don't wear like, you know, hot nurse, right? But also, I feel like if you wanted people to do dress up anyway, you could just choose any day in October. Halloween's so lame. Why did they say why Halloween and then ban Halloween stuff? That house is falling apart. Uses fire code breaking electrical system. Still using literal fuses instead of breakers because of how old it is. It has been maintained super well. Ain't no way I'm getting a new line put in. Not sexy lobster. No big cheese. Yeah. Hey guys, I don't know if I can go to the wedding unless I can wear my big cheese costume. It just feels really lame that you're not gonna let me wear my big cheese costume to the wedding. That's that's so weird, Widley. What? So they're taking Halloween and then no Halloween. Do they just hate Halloween? Is this just like an older person's way to ruin fun? This is the person that planned the cruise. So they seem to routinely ruin fun. Bruh. That's so frustrating. Halloween is such a fun holiday too. Although, to be honest, I do celebrate a lot of Halloween stuff. I say celebrate. I do participate in a lot of Halloween stuff outside of Halloween just because it's a fun month. It's fun. I like it. Wait one sec. Oh, they just issued a big heat warning. This is so sad. This office doesn't have air conditioning in it. I have air conditioning downstairs, but oh, I have air conditioning downstairs, but I don't have air conditioning in this room. I'm like, why? Especially because it gets so much heat because of the lights and because of the computer. And then obviously like body heat. Ugh. Um, they sound like potential narcissists wanting the day to be about them, wanting to steal a day from being special from others, make it special for them. Is that what's up? Yeah, we need more gossip here. We need the because I'm like, I just actually can't understand. Like, are they going to do anything Halloween themed? Like, is it going to be scary themed at all? Like, is there going to be any fun? Is it a no fun wedding? Damn, you're surrounded by a lot of no fun. Seems to be a theme. Alec last night, so we had raided into Alec after my stream ended, and then Alec was like, "Oh, I'll raid into you if you go live," and I was like, "Sweet, yeah." But then "Yeah, I'm gonna go live at 11," and I'm thinking, "Oh, a.m." and apparently it was p.m. and I'm like, "Okay, well, I can't, I can't stay up that late for a raid. If I do it on accident, sure." Although I love Arbor Day, but it's by far the lamest holiday. It's your favorite because you love trees, but like activities include appreciate trees, dig a hole, stare ominously at your neighbor who poorly cares for their trees. My friend got married last month. The wife was Chinese, and there were Chinese outfits to break up from the regular white person wedding. And the officiant literally allegedly said, "This is cool. I've never married a couple that were in costume." No, no, that's actually so bad. That's actually so bad. What? No! I was like, wait, that's really cute and beautiful. I love when people like merge cultures together. Um, like, wow, that's lovely. And then it ended terribly. Holy shit. That's so terrible. Yeah, damn. Arbor Day's a cute day. You can make it better. You can make Arbor Day the new it child for holidays. I'm gonna put the rest of my food in the fridge right now just because it's really hot in here and I'm full at the moment. So I will be right back. you took my chair. Whew. You like trees? You'll love Arbor Day. Quick, Fizzy's behind a chat. Let's spam chat so she gets more behind. I'll scroll. I'm scrolling. I'm gonna catch up. The hell is Arbor Day? Arbor. It's fucking tree day, Zenith. It's the day to celebrate arbs. You like trees? You like Arbor Day. You hate trees? You're now my sworn enemy. Also, avoid Arbor. How would you avoid Arbor Day? Yeah, we should use drones to drop tree seeds. We should plant more trees. We need forests. We need to stop cutting down trees, actually. $115 plants, are they alive? Like Frago, but instead it's seed out. I'm now most plants, but trees are my homies. I love plants. How do you avoid like having your home be too moist though? Right? I just think about mold. And I feel like trees kind of, or not trees, but plants just kind of draw in moisture. Let's see. Oh, you're so cute. I feel bad whenever my cats are on my lap, whenever I'm streaming. They're almost always in the way, which doesn't feel good to say. Because I'm like, I need to get up now and like start setting up for the actual painting. And my cat is in the way. Like, that's terrible. That's terrible news. You have a commercial dehumidifier outside the main bathroom you use. Plants go in the safe areas of the house. I'll have to look when I get into my PC again. Funny how we're talking about weddings. The day you wear your best man shirt. Is it one of those ones with like a tux in it? You can climb them. The Giving Tree is an amazing book. Trees make beautiful colors in the sky, provide homes to many critters, provide shade. I just love trees. I feel like Rhea would like a tree. She seems like a cat that would climb in a tree for a while and take a little nap. Effectively, they're seed for grow medium animal deterrent. Wait, what? Oh, for the tree bombs. Yeah, we do need more wild, like not just trees, because yeah, there's like they'll cut down like old wood forests and then they'll replant trees. But you can't replicate like the biodiversity of like an old wood forest. You know what I mean? Because there's like all the other types of plants and stuff in there too, in the ecosystem there. So it kind of sucks when people are like, oh, we cut down all these trees, but we planted 2 for everyone we cut down. But I'm like, yeah, but the ecosystem's gone. You fucked with the ecosystem. Don't be fucking with the ecosystem. Hi, Kaz. Hi, hi. Sorry, I'm just responding to a couple messages. Uh, okay. Sorry, I had to respond to a couple messages that I was behind on. And then I was like, what if I don't respond and then the person thinks I hate them? Cause people do that. If you don't respond to their messages, they think you hate them. Although I'm behind. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't say that because I'm behind on like 30 different messages from people. I'm so sorry I don't get back to anyone. It's my worst trait, I know. Uh, but I'm talking to one of my friends who's very shy, and so I'm like, okay, I want to try to be more prompt and responding because I know you're very shy. Uh, uh, uh. See, this is why I'm a fallen off streamer. I'm like, I used to never check my phone or respond to messages in the middle of a stream, but now I'm like, well, I've been here for, you know what I mean? I feel like I have tenure on the website, and I'm like, yeah, so I'm gonna just respond to some messages. Maybe I'll go do my dishes for a little bit, but then I'll still complain about viewership. um, Support local, yeah, down with deforestation. I fuck with that. Grew up in a swamp. Mosquitoes. Ugh. Yeah, swamps are awesome for biodiversity. They suck for people, but they awesome for biodiversity. How dare you struggle to keep up a chat, you valuable human, yo. You're actually immune to mosquito. Oh, they love me. Mosquitoes love me. Okay, so I have two options for this painting. I could do oil pastels, or I could do acrylic paints, and I'm not sure which. I haven't really done this big of an oil pastel piece though, and I don't know how I feel about that. Let me see. I think I'll go with painting just because it's so atmospheric that I really want to build those skills. But the oil pastels are kind of tempting just because I do love them. And then, okay, let's get everything else set up now. I'm so sorry, baby. Oh, is there high stream latency? I know AK was mentioning that before. Are people falling? Is that like a regular thing that's happening for people where the chat is just really behind for you? Or the stream? See. Oh, the internet just sucks. Boo, boo, internet. All right, we're setting up for art. Do do do. Hi, Bantu. How you doing today? I'm always a few seconds behind people, it seems, but more people are on mobile than I realize. Yeah, mobile's kind of slow. 30 seconds to a minute behind, but I think that's because the Midwest Twitch server in Chicago just sucks. Is that for everyone's streams? Once I'm back in my office, I'm par for stream. Why is my chat so off? No one's seeing the same thing at the same time. When you piss or cook food, your signal cuts. No! Hi, Bantu! We're painting a... How are ya? We're painting a Clair Obscur inspired piece. Very excited. Also, I know you told me to tell you when I had my originals up for sale. I do have one. There's information about it on Instagram. But I will be listing others soon as well. I have a big original art push that I'm going to be doing quite soon. Okay, just trying to get this so my references are here. Okay, so it's not just my channel. That's good. Okay, good. I do love having the 1080p now stream. So nice. Okay. Got water. I've got my palette over here. Oh, cat hair on it. Hey, no, 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 no. Hey, hey. Ow! Okay. I'm just trying to get this set up for doing the painting. I'm really excited about this one. So, let me know if my mic is okay, because when when I paint, it has to be a little bit further away from me, just for all the layering of the different different tools we have over here.
What year painting?
There we go. All right. Let me adjust the camera a little bit more. I need a second cam for this, because this one's just not very good quality. What are you painting? I am going to be painting a piece inspired by Clair de Lune. Actually, oh, thank you for reminding me then, because I want to put that underneath. But yeah, I haven't done a painting in a little bit this big. gonna have to get some new lights for back here too. They're starting to not work. I guess that's what I get for getting really, really cheap ones. But yeah, I really loved the atmospheric building in the game. I want to use a big paintbrush. Let me see. Alright, thanks for waiting, everyone. Sorry, I know the setup always takes longer than I think it's gonna take. Especially because a lot of the times I have to completely change the setup for what type of art I'm doing. So I need to think of a better system eventually. So this is gonna be from my palette. I have my paint water here, my coffee. Hopefully I don't get paint water in it. I have my nice canvas board. This is gessoed black, which I thought would be a really good base to build off of, especially because I want to go for more atmospheric coloring. Alright, let's do some... okay, I'm nervous. I had to figure this out. Alright, let me wet my palette. And then I'm gonna get my retarder out. I started using retarder. Oh, where'd it go? Dude, I need some type A person to come over and help me organize. If Shadow was here for longer, I'd be like, can I beg you to organize for me? I literally just had it. She just seems like she'd be good at organizing. Alright, I have my slow dry medium, but I really wanted to use the retarder. Y'all, I don't know where it is. Okay, well, if I can't find it in the next, like, minute, I'll just move on. But I really did want to use it. Let me check the bathroom. Okay, well, it's gone. I don't know where it is. I'm sad. This is really unfortunate. Thank you for the resub for 13 months, Billy. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry. Okay. All right. Well, I'll give up on my. Let me check one more area. Is it my worst trait is I put things in random areas. And then I expect myself to be able to find it again even though I don't take in the data that I'm putting it somewhere. Okay. I'll throw the towel in for defeat. I actually genuinely have no idea where it could be. So I'm gonna use some of my student paints to do like an under sketch area, just to kind of get a loose idea of where everything's gonna be. Hi, La Clown. Welcome on in. Ah! I found it. It was in the box of everything else. Cool. All right, let me know if the microphone slips at all. And we're just gonna lightly kind of sketch out what we want. I want to use a lot of water here in like really thin layers. I'm gonna do a little bit of cobalt teal as well. It'll be a little easier to see too because it's lighter. Wait, Piggery, how old is the house you're in? Yeah, it's gonna be about in 30 minutes. We'll hear back from them. That already looks cool. Yeah, I wanted to take a photo. Okay, wait, it doesn't look as good on this camera. Yeah, anyone want this one so far? Bantu, have you played Clair de Lune? I keep calling it Clair de Lune, Clair Obscur. I'm excited to play it a little bit more tonight. That's what we did with our closet. It looked cool and you didn't want to apply another coat of green. Sometimes things just look cool from the start. That's also one of the stresses when doing art AK too, is like sometimes I'm like, wait, I had like better plans for this. And now it's kind of, I'm like, now I'm kind of nervous. Like, I don't want to mess it up. The colors turn out wrong and you want to redo the bedroom. Anyway, the green is too dark and the light gray looks bluish. Wait, are you doing like light green and gray? I feel like I love like a bluish. I love a bluish gray, but yeah, if you're not going for like that cool tone gray. I love how the atmospheres in this game too don't really make sense. I need to paint on a black gesso background more often. I love this because it gives it such contrast immediately. So I'm like, whoa. Um, I've done this before for One Piece. It was my bunny one that I love a lot too. I need to upload some new prints to imprint. You need an even lighter teal and maybe just white walls. What about like a cool lavender? Like a cool toned lavender. Dark teal future wall and a light gray wall. I really want to repaint this room. And then I'm gonna do... Let's do a little... Open. Oh, this paint is starting to go bad. This is one of my really, really old tubes. I'm nervous because I like the dark part so far, but I gotta just go for it. Because the cave is dark, but then this part is like covered in light. Look at that. Body's tea on this Nevron. He looks so goofy right now. Let me just paint the whole area in for now, because I feel like I need to do a better sketch. So right now he just looks like a Sasquatch. Let's do Francois. That man was hurtful emotionally. Being able to one-shot people like that is crazy. Luckily he didn't take that many hits to take him down, but my god. See, I want one of my markers. I mean, I hope other people had as much trouble as I did, because that was so embarrassing. I mean, all the enemies were really embarrassing to fight against for me, because I just take forever with them. I wish it didn't make me a little bit self-conscious, but it kind of does. I'm like, I'm not a real gamer. I think his ice attack was supposed to be a joke, and that was his one thing, and you just parry it. I loved how it was literally the strongest attack ever. I'm like, that's so cute. But yeah, I feel like there is an issue with my parry button. I don't know if it's me though, just like not pushing it right or what. Looking at some of the other references. Looking at some of the other references that I have here too. I don't know if I'll keep all the different elements here, but trying to map out different things I might want. I love Posco marker. They're so expensive, but I love them. Have you messed around with them before? I just love being able to like think out on the page, like wherever I want everything. But I don't like planning too much, so a lot of it's just like vibes. Hi, Kaisa! What from Clair Obscur painting? So I've only played like 2 days worth of the game. So I just went and to my VOD and I took a bunch of screenshots. And I'm kind of just doing a big mashup of some of the concepts that I liked because it's so pretty. So this is from oh, what's that big guy's name that you ride? The area with Francois. This is from like that area, and then some of the beginning areas. Esquier. Yeah, this is from like the Esquier area, and then one of the first like super giant Nevrons you see. And then the underwater area, which is so pretty. It's still a little tacky. I'm loving the game. Did you play it? Everyone go follow Kaisa. She's a streamer. I feel like this Nevron's body is so like Coke bottle. Like damn. I never noticed that when we were just walking up on him, but he's kind of, you know, like kind of. I'm so excited to play later though. I love finding a new game. And I like a game that's challenging, but okay, I don't like games that are challenging. But I like a game that's challenging in a way where I'm like actually like, wait, maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try to learn. Because so many games, I feel like they don't give me enough to want to try, where I'm like, I really wanted to like Elder Scrolls, or not Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring. But I feel like, I'm like, you didn't tempt me enough to try and learn. Like, I need the story. I know the story is, that's not really the point of the games, but for me, yeah, I have to like, the story has to be worth it, or it has to be fun enough. Because I'm very bad at reaction-based things. So in order to train, I must have a treat. Because that's how I felt about this one horror game, and I have a really hard time with horror games. Because I'm a baby. But Soma, one of my favorite games, is a horror game. I love it. I played it on their baby mode. because I was already too scared to play the game in the first place that I didn't want to add like a challenge on top of it. But I was able to get through the horror game even though it was very scary because the story was so good. Let me see if there's anything else. Okay, this is a good sketch. Just kind of get some of the components out where I want it to be. Cool. Yeah, I got the big guy there. I got SKAs. Wait, let me add a couple more details to this. I just zoomed in on it a bit more so I could see it in the screenshot. Dude, I feel like I'd make fire streamer merch. Cool, I like it. I like it so much. Let's see, okay. I posted a couple screenshots to Instagram for it because I'm trying to get better about Wait, I can't find the emoji I want. Alright, I found it. Okay, cool. Let's do... Yeah, let's do some more painting of it. I'm like trying to figure out how I want to build all the colors exactly. Because so much of it has to be very dark. I do need to build up this back area though. I think this tube needs to go. We have zinc white, and now I need my other titanium white that's not gone bad. I have this one, it's so old, but it started separating. So I'm gonna try to use it in a different project, especially for something that like just doing like a base underpainting or something like that. Alright, so I have that down, and then I want to add a little bit. I have some titanium white on my palette. I'm going to add a little bit of Viridian green hue. And then we'll do some primary cyan. Alright, mixing the retarder in. Helps it stay nice and dry. Or sorry, nice and wet. Helps it avoid drying out. What's everyone working on? What are you doing during co-working time? Procrastinating slay, love that. music go? Okay. I'm gonna start adding in. Well, I kind of want that even more thinned out. I actually feel like this piece is gonna be fire. I'm so excited. And this is good because I really wanted to establish the light values over here so that I could figure out, like, this is going to be the lightest area on the canvas back here. So then I want to figure out, right, how much darker everything can get. And this kind of helps me, right, because I'm like, this is the darkest, or this is the lightest color, so then I can kind of establish my values from there. Where's Reed? Is Reed streaming? Hi, Majestic Dong. How you doing? Need some Reed in my life. Yeah, because I want this guy. I feel like I could even. I actually may need to push it even darker. I didn't want to push it too dark, but. But yeah, you're supposed to see him pretty clearly. That's too dark though. Oh, this game is so pretty. Pei was right. This is good for art block. Oh, it's good to see you too. You up to anything fun today? Getting any particular type of work done? Or not work or gaming? Yeah, this is perfect. Right? It's coming along. I like how this looks so far. Did you play this game, Bantu? Yeah, I want to get some more like mountains back here. Oh, oh, you haven't played? It's fun. I like it. I'm excited to see more of the world and the plot and everything. So so early on in the game. I kept getting stuck on a fight, so I'm like, I feel like I'm pretty still in the very beginning phases. What time is it? I need to finish my coffee. It's 3 o'clock. Oh, that's not a good time for coffee. Oh, my phone storage is full. Let's take one on Instagram again. I feel like I should TikTok this. I'm so bad at TikToking though. For painting. I always forget. And then I get through the piece and I'm like, oh. I'm gonna need a lot of really dark colors for this. Okay, looks good. Realistically, I need to finish my coffee in the next 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'm gonna be up all night. I have a long day tomorrow. Okay, carbon black, and then I also want to grab Payne's gray. I love Payne's gray. It is so pretty. Okay. I think I'm gonna do some black down. So I'm actually just gonna put some straight up black paint here because this is super close and it's not gonna have as much atmospheric lighting to it. I love the dark shimmery blue, whitish, and light pink tones in this area. They're so pretty. Are you talking about in the underwater areas? Or do you mean like the Francois areas? Because this painting's like a big mashup of a few different areas. Because I was like, well, I kind of like them all. Yeah, around Francois. Yes, I love the pink shimmery like blue. Yeah, it's so gorgeous. Because everything is so dark in this game, I'm gonna have to mix a lot of colors, Payne's gray and black. And then yeah, I need to do like the magenta, purplish, pinkish flowers. Let me get some colors there for that too. Hi Lone Wolf saying, how are ya? I've been doing well, just painting big painting right now. A Clair Obscur painting. Oh, I'm obsessed with the lighting. Oh, you had knee surgery. I hope that's recovering well. Or I hope it starts to recover well when you know that you're back home. Surgeries are always tough. Yo, let's go. Welcome back. Hi, Dr. GCM. It's co-working time. How's the music volume, by the way? Great painting, looks amazing. Thank you. I'm loving how it's coming out so far. I'm so happy. I feel like I've been like in a rut with painting for a little bit. So this is really nice. where I'm like, yay, I'm having fun and not stressed about what I'm painting. The doctor said it's a success. Found out that it wasn't just a ton of meniscus torn. It wasn't just a torn meniscus, but an inflation too. They had to drill some holes in your bones so it'd heal and to numb your nerves. So I'll be using crutches for a while and needing assistance. They stand up. Was that when they opened you up then? That's always hard when you find out it was worse. Doctor, how was work? You ready for some more Clair tonight? Got out of bed 5 minutes after you're supposed to start. So funny. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Let's see, this is like that weird coral. Right here. The sketch is coming together pretty well. You work from home. Even when I'm late I usually there before your boss anyway, so you get away with a lot. Yeah, as long as you're there before your boss then. Because I feel like then your boss can't say anything, right? I guess bosses might. But boss that's not a big hypocrite. Um I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. Granted, it's a military injury, so of course it would be. That's a bummer. Well, hopefully it heals up well. Yeah, wishing you a speedy recovery. Don't push it too hard on your leg. That's how I got permanent injury, I think. Let the body rest and heal. Hey, baby. You look like you're about to jump on my keyboard. Thank you for not jumping on my keyboard. Dude. Oh, ow! Ow! Oh. Oh. You see that? She just jumped right onto my hand and then just ripped the skin at my knuckle. That's okay. You're a well-behaved cat. You mean well. That's fine. That's cool. That's fun they're bleeding. Look at her. She's such a good girl, though. She doesn't know. That's okay. Let's see. Oops. A little bit later. These are supposed to be really tiny. The little tiny guys. Esper used to be so scared whenever I'd have the spray bottle come out, but I feel like she's heard it enough times now where she's super brave. I feel like this camera makes it look better because it's kind of blurry, so it like smudges all the details just the right way. I'll take it. It's my beauty filter on accident for the thing. So vicious, so cruel. They're calling you cruel. Look at you. This is the face of a killer, Bella. Yeah, you like getting cuddled. What? Ew, oh my god, your claws are so sharp, they can't see that. But yeah, I'm really liking it, the undersketch and stuff. I'm getting all the details and stuff. And time to spend the next 30 years painting. I should move my mouse over here so that I can scroll around. I didn't think to do that. Let me get yellow. Because technically I do have some flame stuff over here. I don't know if this is the right shade of yellow for this though. Okay, maybe this is gonna work. Because I'm trying to be mindful of my color palette. So I don't have too many colors everywhere, because then it's just harder to combine it. Let's do that. I think this orange is actually gonna look really good. I was a little bit worried, but I mixed a damn good orange for this. I feel like I should put one over here somewhere. Just to balance it out. It's so bright. Hi, Coombs! Yeah, I love how it's coming together for like just the preliminary design of it. I feel like it looks really good so far. Kind of proud. Oh, my stream is also pretty quiet. People are always telling me to turn my microphone up and I keep forgetting. How are you, Coombs? You just smacked your face in the corner of your monitor because you were so excited? That's awesome. And then this one here. Just do a little. It's going lumpy already? Oh no. That's so sad. W immune system though. Wait, does getting a lump after you hit your head mean you have a good immune system? I know even if my friends don't respond to my DMs, my immune system will always respond quickly. That's my OG. Wait, I love that. That's a silver lining if I've ever heard one. Yeah, the black canvas, goated. Because a lot of the shadows and stuff, I'm like, I didn't have to like paint them in after and then like be like, oh shoot, now this is the wrong way, because I could just start. I want to paint on a black canvas more often. It really helps with like values. My morals are so much better now. Coomsy with a 7 consecutive streams. Let's go. Nobody's watched more streams than Coomsy. Let me switch to Fizziberry art so I don't spam my other account. Oh, it's cute. I posted a adorable video of my cats on TikTok and people are responding with pictures of their cats. I love that. I'm pretty sure it means white blood cells are rushing to the scene. Wait, because that's crazy because I never get lumps when I hit my head. One month, 24 days. That's 1 month, 24 days, 14 hours. I could have been getting a girlfriend. Well, I don't think it would have happened, but I do love the reflection. Wait, I actually feel like you've watched more. Do watch time for Fizziberry. It's been 9 days fewer than Kim's getting a girlfriend. Based staff. Right? The pictures in the TikTok comments are so cute. Thanks for the support, everyone. I got you. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think you were missing out. I don't think it would have happened. See, Kumsi, that's why I'm like, but I guess some of your accounts have been banned. But I'm like, damn. I'm pretty sure you've been here longer. Oh, it's yeah, okay, that's why. Because you had Coomsy Cutie before too, and Combs. I forgot about that. Wait, do watch time for Coomsy Cutie. I need these numbers. I need these stats. Yeah, Doctor Who fan adds a day, and then also Prime sub person. I think it's the same. Crazy. Thanks for the support. I appreciate that. People spend their time here. That's crazy. Damn. Zero sex. I bet that's relatable for you. Um. See, this is the kind of ego boost I get where I'm like, damn, it really is just discoverability. Cause people chill, people hang out. Even when I'm like quietly painting. I mean, I like to think it adds atmosphere. I also like work streams. Like, I've watched a couple co-working streams, and I actually genuinely get more work done. Um, this. Yeah, 7 years. That's so long. Right, Strider? I feel like it's helpful. I had a friend who did them, and I was like, this is actually weirdly helpful for my productivity. I also like when I do my editing co-working streams. But those are less interesting than painting, I feel like. But they're still effective. Yeah, AK with the legal. For 92 months? Comes you can't get banned again. Okay, this painting goes crazy hard though. It's way too late. I need more magenta. Did I actually put my magenta back? Why would I do this? No, I didn't. Where'd I put it? Bro. Oh, here it is. Oh, thank God. I have to pee. Let me get the retarder mix. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just stepped on your paw, baby. That's on me. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm also gonna change the paint water. I'll be right back. If I can run ads, I will. Alright. I'm gonna run some ads, so if you're not subbed, you're gonna be hit with an ad, but I'm gonna be away anyway because I'm gonna change my paint water, get up and stretch. So, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Oh. So pretty. I have hair in my eye, but that's okay. Hi, Strider. So true, Widley, though. BRB breakfast at 11:47 is crazy. Oh, I forgot to get my mouse earlier. Paisley said that when I got banned on my alt account, Dr. You got... Paisley said that when I got banned on my alt account, Dr. Van, that I made it to ban evade at Twitch. I could be whoever I wanted to be. I feel like I didn't take advantage of that. I could do some character work. I don't think you cannot be yourself. Me too. The tone and frequency of Tone and frequency. They're eating your ass up right now. Gave it away in 20 minutes. You know what gave it away? Coom's just writing, hey, that's my account, by the way, to me in a DM. Especially with soybeans. Oh, I think Coomsy wasn't even there for that. Okay. I had to clean my glasses. I feel like my glasses get dirty so fast when I stream. Okay, good. This can let me... I was like, damn, I have to get up every single time I want to read a chat, or every time I want to switch my reference image, because I only have so much room on the screen. And then I realized I can actually just bring my mouse over, which is crazy. Most underused strat of all time by streamers. Okay. Let's do... just a little bit more of this. It'll be nice to play some of this game after too. Oh, see, that's too bright. I need like a more muted version of it. then this is good because then I can use this as like a base color for some. Well, that's a little pinker than I need it to be. Some of these mushrooms. Yeah, I'll put some here. I can't remember everything I've been doing now. It's all starting to blur together. Hi, Coombs. I responded to so many of your messages when you were away. I just want you to know that. I took the time, I went back, I reread them all. I didn't realize you weren't back. Yeah, I read that as what's a midnight breakfast colonizer of Coombs. I was like, wait, what? That's a crazy sentence to pull out of nowhere. Yeah, Coomsy, what's for breakfast? Also, you were talking about your username letting you become anyone as you as possible. Oops. I should probably move this. I don't have enough desk space. Yeah, real life Brit moment. I should have just roasted Kims for like 5 minutes. That would have been funny. My bitrate is always showing as red on Twitch, but it seems like it goes fine. Rice and tuna, fruit, yogurt, granola, water, and crisps. That's girl dinner. That's the most girl dinner I've seen in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna take a small paintbrush now. Oh. Okay. That was very validating, Fizziberry. I can't remember what I said, I'll be honest, but I said it. Okay, so wait, since I'm switching brushes size, I am gonna do one more paint dump. And also wash the excess paint out of these other brushes so they don't get ruined. Cool. Oh, your breakfast was girl dinner. No, it literally is girl dinner. It's an apple plum. I just demolished that thing. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Yeah, I'm intimidated. I don't know where to start. I guess I gotta start somewhere. Let me do this weird coral a little bit more. Get that defined. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because this is like this big weird coral plant. The microphone's really close to my paint water now. Can you hear that? Is that annoying? I know, I was so happy I had that little paper towel because I was like, yeah, I just want to shove this whole thing in my mouth. Oh, it's good ambiance? Okay, good. That's literally all I needed to know. Okay, so that needs to be darker. Crazy how much this has come together just while I've been here. I I love atmospheric paintings. It's so fun with how dramatic they are too. And just getting like the basic ideas down, I feel like it's just a lot of really easy defining of the, well, not easy, but like it's just a lot of like this part's light, this part's dark, which really lends itself to the process. Thanks, Trina. Ooh, that's so nice. Wait, y'all are making me feel like a painting genius. Like, oh, this old thing right here. Yeah. What else? Woman can do anything. See? Yeah, because this weird coral. Got like spikes and stuff coming off of it. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is so fun because there's so much like you have to figure out the lighting because the way to make like the details pop is to have like the really high contrast lighting almost. So I'm like, oh shoot, like what details do I want to pop and which ones am I okay just being a little bit more. Woman do anything. That's how I read that. Trina, or not Trina, AK. That's true, yeah, there's no sun position. Yeah, because then I have like a light source right here too. I can cheat. The thing I can't cheat about, though, is making sure I don't ruin the atmosphere. I guess it's like saying, the thing I can't cheat about is making the painting not look good. Which is still true. You only slept for 4 hours? Why'd you only sleep for 4 hours? I love being able to use my stream camera to look at the painting from like a distance. It's nice because I'm just staring at it and it like takes it all so I can see it better. Oh, oh my god. Oh no no no. No 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 no. No. Hi baby. You didn't get any pain for did you? Hi sweet girl, you're so sweet, but you got any paint in your fur? Oh. All this cat does is give me anxiety in my art studio. Are you feeling depressed, Coombs? What's going on? I think there's no in here, but she stresses me out. Oh no. Lima's depression. She just got so close to the canvas, and I'm like, there has to be cat hair in, or. Oh, you don't want to be sleeping too late. That's fair, yeah. Oh, so did you just force yourself up? I'm so bad at forcing myself up. I really have the best cats. Like, they're just so friendly. You're such a sweet girl. You're so friendly. You just want to hang out. That's also why I've got cat hair in my paintings. So. Oh, an alarm means nothing to me. Oh, I can't wait till Pay sees this. Pay's gonna love this painting. How much paint can a cat have before they keel over? She should be up soon. Yay! Yeah, I feel like she's gonna love this painting. Cat's gonna have a little paint as a tree. Oh, I hope not. There's so many heavy metals in these paints. Stresses me out so much. That's why like would be such a nightmare, because it'd be even harder to get out. And it's even more toxic, I think, than acrylic. Yeah, paints are made out of incredible, because paint is plastic. Well, acrylic paint is literally plastic. Yeah, and they sneak up on me. You can't call Pokemon COVID-19? That's so funny. What? Yeah, no awareness Pokemon. But Cumbub, well, duh. That one just makes sense, cause. Oh, AK. AK wrote that. I didn't even read who wrote that. I just assumed. I love day one streams for paintings, because I feel like it's so exciting watching everything kind of come together. And then the details take forever. me just check my cat. Yeah, I feel like I've been learning a lot from my paintings because, like, realistically, I haven't been painting for very long, right? Ooh, don't look at that. Realistically, I haven't been painting for very long, so I'm very happy with like the progress I've been making. Let's do. Want to fix the angles on this one. I need to do more dramatic lighting because I definitely just really like this. Okay, let's see. I also got to do more coral. I know, I feel I'm like very much in my flow. I thought I was gonna want to stop. Well, I guess I'll go for 4 hours. But I thought I was gonna want to stop earlier to play. I'm in my flow state now. Shadow! Shadow, hello! Shadow Raiders! Hey you! Hey you! Tits out for Shadow! Ah! Hi Harugo! Hi ABC Ooster! Hi Juicy Giblets! Hi everyone! I'm doing a Clair Obscur painting because we've been playing the game here. I'm going to be playing it in a little bit tonight, but I wanted to do a painting based off some screenshots I took of super early gameplay because I have been playing for 2 days. Yeah, welcome on in. How was Peak? I saw you were playing Peak earlier doing some achievement hunting. Did you get your achievements? Were they hunted? Everyone go follow Shadow. I'm gonna be able to hang out with her really soon, actually. It was crazy. She randomly mentioned in my stream, she's like, oh, I'm gonna go to PAX West. And I'm like, girl, message me. What? She's coming to me. It was fresh. Peak is so frustrating. Peak is such a frustrating game. I played it once. I would play it again, but it also scared me. It needs to be a little bit darker. I actually really like this. It needs to be a little bit darker, but it's looking very good. You couldn't do stuff, so you got friends to help you and then threw at the end again? Not to be extreme or anything, but that just seems to be the trend, and I'm very frustrated with everything. Wait, people threw the. Like, you were trying to do an achievement, and then people, like, ruined the achievement right at the end before you did it? Oh, but you couldn't do it and you died. Oh no. That's so sad. Yeah, Pika, there's certain games I can only play like little bits of, otherwise I get really tilted. That's why I'm happy right now with this game. I still like it cuz I am going to give myself permission to go on baby mode cuz that's what happened with Death Stranding. I was loving Death Stranding and then I got too indignant and not going to baby mode. And by baby mode I mean the modes where they just make it easier so you can play it for like story. Cuz I never finished Death Stranding cuz I was ashamed to go baby mode. I was like, I can't do it. But then I would never finish the game. I did something wrong and messed up an achievement, and I was supposed to eat something in each biome, and I ate the last thing before it was cooked. No, but that's actually when you're so close too. Top 10 worst fear. Let's see. Okay, this is coming along. Something about this lamp is bugging me. I might paint over the area and then repaint the lamp in. Maybe I want the lamp to be smaller. Ooh, this is drying out. This painting looks amazing. Thank you. I just started it today. I went through my VOD and I found some screenshots and then I'm just kind of like merging a bunch of biome areas. Just because I like them. It's beautiful. Thank you, Amu. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really liking how it's coming along so far. The atmospheric lighting is so satisfying to paint. And it helps establish a lot of different ideas really quickly just because everything's so bold. When things are less dramatic in their lighting, it takes longer to establish things just because the values are so similar. But yeah, I went around and I took some screenshots from my VOD, and then I kind of just mashed some elements that I liked together. Sometimes with this AI shit, snap, 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 snaps. Thank you. I know, AI stuff is just so. It's so disheartening, especially as an artist. So I appreciate people watching my streams because it is probably, if you don't like AI art, one of the best things to do is just to support artists. Watching the stream helps a lot. If people like prints, I have prints on my imprint. If someone could do the command for that. But even just watching a stream, like lurking, is a great way to hate on AI art. Thank you, Strider. I'm just so far from my keyboard. That would be awesome because yeah, I don't want to put my stream deck near me when I'm painting just because I don't want to get paint on it, and my fingers are always covered in paint and I feel like I just wouldn't notice. Yeah. By the way, thanks everyone for the follows who followed. Let's do this. I'm gonna add some of the dark stuff in for this. Whoa. Oh, I need to put more white paint down in a minute. With knob? That's crazy. Then you can scroll too. Make some cheap like 6-bit macros, 4 for commands and then 2 for scroll up down would work. That'd be so nice. Let's do... Hi, Stoosh! Thank you! I was gonna make one myself, but I never got around to it. I can't imagine why. It's not like I'm busy. How's that other cosplay thing going? Thank you, Stoosh. I really appreciate it. My cats are both staring at me. Girls, you got another hour. Grocery staff is almost done. I'm so excited to see photos of that. That's gonna look awesome. Ah, yay! This is looking so good. The wings are impossible because the person who wanted them is in Spain for now and working on Affinity Mirror Mushy. What's a mirror mushy? The K-pop Demon Hunter daggers. That's so fun. And then breakdown for shipping in California. This lady wants flow art tool, so making her a pair of fans that break that what flow art tool. Programmable audio rate. That's so fun. You have so many creative projects going on. No, that's awesome. That all sounds really amazing. Figure out. Figure out how I want this to look. see what to do. I can't wait for Pay to see this. I think she's gonna freak out. Any more? It's supposed to be a necklace, but it's too big and heavy. I'm thinking about shrinking it. Adding a custom battery pack. That's so fun! I want to paint something that's 3D. Let's do... Hi, Tharuth! Yeah, this is from Clair Obscur. We're gonna play some later tonight. Cat. Here we go. There's too much paint stuck in the cap. Clair de Lune the Obscure. I know, I keep calling it Clair de Lune. But it sounds so much like that. Hmm. Let's see. I have to work fast here because paints are drying. Mm. Where is the other paintbrush I had? Clair de Lulu. Wait, I love Clair de Lulu. I've been trying to find sunflowers in Pokemon. They weren't there because the game didn't tell me you needed to speak to someone first. Like actual sunflowers? Or like the Pokemon. That's crazy. Nature just stopped because you didn't talk to somebody. Nature just was like, yeah, pack it up. I had just met that dude, not Harugal. Um, well, I keep forgetting the mount's name. Sinclair's mount. I just met the guy who becomes like a mount. Esquier. Yeah, I keep forgetting his name. Mon Ami. Yeah, Mon Ami. Really like him. He's so cute. Yeah, I was gonna play more in a little bit, but told myself I'd do some painting today. I really want Pei to see this before you switch. I love Shield. Yeah, she's so cute. I feel like I'm not super far in the game, but I feel like I'm kind of just getting into the past the tutorial. But it's been so fun. Hi, Inner Heaven. What am I working on? I'm working on a Clair Obscur painting. So if you've played the game, Clair Obscur, it's this really beautiful atmospheric game. I'm very much in the oh, that's too thick. I'm very much in the beginning stages, but I really like it so far, so I've been painting a little bit of it. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a minute. I'm also gonna change my paint water. My paint water is more paint than it is water. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw some ads on, so if you get hit with ads, thank you for watching. It helps support the channel. I'm also gonna be away from my desk anyway, so you won't be missing anything if I do them now. Mickey, I'm back. I got some food. The cats were so hopeful that I would feed them early. They didn't get fed early. I thought about it. I did. But they didn't get fed early because they're goblins. Okay. This is looking so good. Oh, my headphones. This might be a good place to have the painting. To leave the painting, and then we could switch over to playing the game. I'm tired. Okay, let me take my extra paint and put it in here. Yeah, because I'd like to play some Clair Obscur now. So I will put my extra paint in here. I feel like I'm packing a lunch right now. And then, yeah, the rest of that can just air dry. I'm thinking it looks good. Especially when I got my little blendy brush out, started blending. So pretty. I need to do that more often. Okay. I'm just gonna take a minute to wash my paintbrushes. Thank you for your patience. I'm glad I got a really nice mic arm. Because I know some people were like, oh, you can get like, like you can get just like normal-ish quality ones. But I ended up going with a really heavy-duty one, and I'm glad because I'm moving it around so much that I feel like if I hadn't gotten a super heavy-duty one, it would have already broken. So I'm like, I'm moving it. Show it off on the big camera. So if you're curious what it looks like on 4K. Oh, I just dropped it. That's what it looks like right now. Because I feel like it's on the lower res camera, it's a little bit harder to see everything. And and the colors aren't as exact. Here, I'll stand back here. So this is what we have so far on the Clair Obscur Expedition 33 painting, and then we're gonna work on it some more. But I've been really liking the game a lot. Right? Oh, us too. Breast boobies. If I had a giant rack, the haters would say I'm doing it for views. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I do have a giant rack I bought off Amazon. Do you want me to send screenshots to Paisley, or do you want to send it a surprise? Did you get screenshots of it? I want to send it to her when she's in chat. So I want to be like, Pay, guess what I've been doing? Right? And then we're going to send it to her, so then she'll go, oh my god, in the chat. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. This cat's a good cat, by the way. If you're curious, it's a good cat. Let's play some Clair Obscur. I feel like I'm saying the name wrong, but I think I'm just not saying it with a French accent. Thank you everyone who is here for the co-working part of the stream. I invite you to join us for playing Clair Obscur, but if you're only here for like painting, make sure to follow. Also join the Discord, so get all that good stuff. But we are going to continue stream. We're just going to be playing games. We have a great Discord community. Oh, Widley, are you here? Widley's edit took me out. She's an icon. She's a legend. Oh. SMM? S&M? Like BDSM? Is that what you mean? Alright, we're gonna pause Spotify. Uh-oh. Is my stream still on? Oh, you just froze for a second? Okay, good. I opened the game and then I got angry. Let me close some tabs.